What is up, everybody? It's heckin' Thursday? It's Thursday. Metal Gear Day. What's up, Zane? What's up, Hermit? What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? I have been watered, as we do at the start of every stream. What's up, Bats? Plus 1 million points for first. Huh? Did Twitch unroll a new thing that they didn't tell me about? Even good morning. Good morning. He'd have to back pay me a couple of times. Oh, because of all the times that you've been the first to chat in my chat room? Right. I don't know what this is. I want to say Slaughterhouse, but I don't think that's it. Or is it Splatterhouse? It's Splatterhouse. It is not Splatterhouse. Is this Death Trash? It's not. Is this Darkness? It might be Darkness. I don't know what I'm looking at. Dante's Inferno? Metal Hellsinger? I've never seen you before. I was in another tab waiting for the stream to start, only to realize after a few minutes that Twitch paused itself when I joined. Beautiful. Uh, I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. Twisted Metal. I know it's not Twisted Metal. Hang on a second. I think we're a couple of letters off of something that's really bad and I shouldn't say on stream. Devil Daggers. Is that it? I've never... Oh, wait! I did see this game once! I saw this in my Steam queue. That's the only reason I know about it. What the... Why is this in here? Based game doll? No, wait. Hang on a second. Is this Human Fall Flat? Owl something? What the hell? The evil cockroach dude from the movie Ants? Is there an Ants video game? There is not. Was he a cockroach or was he something else? What the hell was he? Is he like a cricket? He might have been a cricket. This is like way something. As a video game, but it's on Game Boy. Oh, it's one of those. I see. I don't know what I'm looking at. Snow? Nope. I saw the movie Ants in theaters. I'm that old. You what? I thought that was a straight to frickin' TV movie. I've seen this kid before. Oh no. Okay, whatever this is, I don't know its name, but I know I know it's not The Last Guardian, but looks close. Never Alone, Kissima Ingachuna? Even The Lion King was released in theaters back in the day? Well, that I assumed, right? I already knew that, but I thought Ants wasn't a significant enough movie to be shown in theaters. I still want to go to a movie theater, because it's been a while. But, like, God forbid I am able to get some freaking friends to go watch a movie. I don't know who this is. Is this Terry? This is Leon. Leon Sex Kennedy. This is not Leon. Is this John Watchdog? This might be John Watchdog. I don't know his name. Oh, this is Yakuza movie. I see why. I see the Rat Jam. I'm like, hang on a second. Zane doesn't usually come out of lurking for stuff. Unless it's, and then... Now I know why this music sounds familiar. What the hell was this guy's name? It's John Watchdog. Aiden Pierce? What was his deal? What was he trying to do? No one played this Ubisoft game. We only saw trailers. But people did play Watch Dogs Legion, and is it Watch Dogs 2? I don't know. It's kind of crazy how we went from, like, whatever the hell the first game was, where it's just this dark and serious tone, and then it goes into whatever the hell was happening in the other ones. Where it just feels kind of like Saints Row 3 again. Key Balls Raids sequel? I mean... There are balls in Dragon Ball? I mean, yeah, there are. That was a dumbass question. Don't think about that one. Raids, though? I don't know of any Dragon Ball game. Unless it's Xenoverse. Xenoverse 2? Okay. There are raids in this game? Are there balls? Leave me alone, bro. I'm not thinking like the Dragon Balls. I'm thinking, are there energy balls? Planet balls? Frickin' woman's chest balls? Always gotta go back there every time. Harmonica, here you go. I like your shirt. Thank you. I've been watered. Really sucks that Kingdom Hearts Missing Link is just not gonna be a thing. Please. Please, why Nomura? Why Squeenix? Why every mobile game that I look forward to gets canceled before it comes to the frickin' US? It sucks. First, BlazBlue Dark War, and now Missing Link. Ay, man. I've been watered again. Wet that whistle. Could say that it became the Missing Link. True! Especially considering the fact that it had crucial story within its contents, and we're just not going to see any of it. It must be so heartbreaking to be a video game dev and then work for years on whatever it might be, only for eventually the devs to just say, like, not the devs, Either the higher ups or somebody or something happens, and then they're just like, we can't do this anymore. I can't imagine how many people were setting up all of the things with the detailed map of the world as they were going for with Missing Link, only for it to just all fall through. Fun fact, Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed are in the same universe? What? You're kidding. Oh, because Assassin's Creed is time machines or something. I didn't know they had a PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. The only versions of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 that I played were the Game Boy Advance ones. Don't remember what they were called. Third person, before 2019, more than single player, RPG, hack and slash. Or hack and slash. Alright, let's say... Final Fantasy is isometric. Final Fantasy 7 is isometric. Not a Squeenix game anyway. I don't know, man. Mario Galaxy? Nope. Not a platformer after 2007. Still third person. I mean, Tales of is third person. Tales of Versaria, Tales of Arise, Tales of Destiny, Fantasia, Symphonia. It can't be Symphonia, because this was on the PS2 slash GameCube, right? I don't know about the PS2, but it came to PS3. That's for certain. Vesperia was PS2. Tales of the Abyss was also... Was that PS1? Or was that PS2 as well? Not really sure. Bersaria. Let's try that. RPG 2016. Bandai Namco related. Multiplayer co-op. Bandai Namco doesn't publish RPGs. That doesn't happen. Nothing that isn't the Tales of universe. $5 GB download between me and my horse girls. I I semi fell off of that game. I'll still log in, but I don't ever like do my frickin' dailies because it's just way too much reading in the careers. Maybe I should just start skipping the dialogue and not caring. But if I do that, then I don't know, man. What's the point? Why am I even playing the game? What the hell else does Bandai Namco do? There's like Little Nightmares, that's more side-scrolling and it is third person. There's Tekken. There's a bunch of no-name, literal Who anime RPGs that Bandai Namco must have published, right? Okay, so what came out in 2016? This was the year that I graduated. So it's gotta be like Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Or no, because that's an MMO, basically. So it would have the MMO tag. It's Dragon Ball Sagas, but that was like when I was in elementary school? Might have been elementary school instead of middle school, I'm not sure. There's some Boku no Hero games. Maybe it's a Naruto Clash of Ninja game. No, because it's co-op. It can't be any of those. Unless... Hmm. Let's try. Ultimate Ninja Storm 3 came out when I was in middle school, I think. So 4? PC, PS4, Xbox One, 2016. Definitely published by Namco. There's Dragon Ball. There's... When did Demon Slayer get popular? Oh, wait. No, wait. One Piece Odyssey was like... Way... That was a couple of years ago. Bandai Namco. Ys isn't published by... I feel like I should know whatever this game is, bro. This is my freaking jam. Crank it up, bro. Oh, it's just Solaris. It's not like the... I don't think the lyrics are gonna show up. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and 3, Kakarot. Oh, wait. Maybe it's Kakarot. When did that release? The hell do you mean? I'm right. From Software. Oh, right. I forgot From Software games are published by Bandai Namco, aren't they? Oops. 2016? Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3. I think Grape was playing this last night and I wanted to tune in, but I mean, I was out with my mother for most of that day. I guess that's it for game though. That was fast. Now I feel stupid. What do we do now, chat? The real video game is done. Talk to me. I mean, I'm gonna talk to everybody. Well, actually, there isn't gonna be very much talking at all when I think about it, because we're about to play a freaking Kojima game. We all know what that's like. Forgive me, that was my computer, that was not your computer. What's up, Boone? Damn, I missed game though. The actual Peak. Nah, that's Peak, which I still am yet to play on stream. That's why you gotta talk to me now. Okay. Whatever, man. Start making an offshore paramilitary company. Right. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I know that... What's it called? I know that Metal Gear Solid 5 has like this massive opening cutscene when you first start up the game. And I can't edit any settings. So, we're all gonna have to muscle through what might be a really loud game or really quiet. And I don't think I can alt-tab until that scene is finished. Just letting you know. Be ready to adjust your volume in a second. As soon as I adjust where my camera is supposed to be to fit the same place as where it was in Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. Where was it? Where is it supposed to be? So let's hit this button, that button, this button. We're supposed to be up here. And then I'm going to start up Metal Gear Solid 5 after I stop this music. Where are you? Oh, wait, I never started you up, that's why. Heard showers weren't invented until this game came out, question marks? Game has an autosave feature. Oh, wait, let me also... Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain. Now, what you got for me, video game? Online information, beginner-friendly events, various other things that I do not know, possibly don't care about. I didn't know this game had event stuff. That's interesting. More event stuff. Downloadable content has been added. Adamska Special is now available for development. I don't know what that is. Downloadable content has been added. Wind Urger Series 333 Combat Special. Mocked P5 Weiss. Rasp Short-Barreled Shotgun Gold. Personal Ballistic Shield Silver. Olive Drab White Gold. C-Box APD. C-Box RT. Alright, I'm... Let's say Bionic Arm. Gray Urban, Blue Urban. Mother base staff can now join your unit. There's a whole lot of these. Alright. So a while back I did start this game up, and it did start the scene, sort of. I'm wondering if it's just going to skip me through that, or if it's going to throw me back at the beginning. That's...
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
It is no nation we inhabit, but a language. Make no mistake, our native tongue is our future fatherland. Just another day in a war without an end, outer heaven.
stare. We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
Interesting thing to put on the radio while caring for a patient. Or do they know that he's conscious, and do they care about what he's listening to?
O que tak chcemy?
V has come to.
V has come too.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff for, like, just leading you to the main menu. That took forever. Waking up from your time spent in Umusume? Okay. Quit your job, start a band? They say that any kind of stimulation will help the coma process, like family members talking to them, music, football games, the like. Ah, okay. I guess that would make some sense. How you doing, Diamond Yuo? Good morning. Hope you're feeling well. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Open legal and privacy? I don't know. Not at the moment. Who knows when I will. Auto aim correction off. Keep aim viewpoint on. Weapon quick switch types, 2 slot. Call command confirmation mode. I don't know what that means. Horse control. There's a horse? Subtitle display on. Sound game. Chicken hat. Off. Games. Game type to start. Wait. Metal Gear Online. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Everything else can be whatever. Except for vignette. Vignette? However you say it. This should be fine. I'm sorry that I have to do this now. I would have done this on my own time before if there wasn't that long cutscene at the beginning that I thought would be a little bit more important. I mean, I guess it is still very important because it does take place immediately after what happened with Ground Zero. I'll adjust that as I go along in the game, instead of trying to set anything now. Let's do this. Tell me if I need to adjust the volume, by the way. 3 days after awakening.
Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
I did it. Okay.
Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
Enter your name. Only alphabet characters and characters with certain diacritical marks can be used. I want to just use the actual name for, like... I don't know where this is going to show up. I guess we'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. I don't think it's going to affect how the story plays out or what they're going to call me or anything.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Ήρθαμε. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
1 week after awakening.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
Jesus.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
How did he even wake
Mental
up
and
from his
physical
coma?
impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
2 weeks after awakening.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχεις πνίσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
How did
It's
you
a
even
wide
keep me
open
alive for these 9
So there's
years?
something we need to take care of first.
How did... Unless it has to do with what Paz did.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however...
A cigar would fix all of this? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Yo, what the f... Why is there custom character creator in MGS5? This is... weird. What's up, Tenjin? 9 years, I'd die right there. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know how I would react to being told that I've been asleep for 9 years. That would be a massive shock. 9 years, that's enough for Stronge to play viewer-requested games. Hardy har har. Why can't they remove them little by little? They probably were able to remove most of the things in his body that weren't around his head or heart, but the ones that were too close to his heart or head would just cause major damage if they were to be removed. He said the ones that were in his head would cause, like, a brain hemorrhage if they were to take them out. 9 years, they let that heal over. With like his arm? What's up? Wait, no, I already said what's up to you. If it isn't my favorite musician that is well versed in sonatas, I freaking hate you. I knew you were watching that stream, and I knew you would give me crap when you came in here. Oh my god, I was, let me tell you, Tenjin, I was like spending some time with my mother yesterday. We were just like out at the park, just talking, and like, I said, hang on, what time is it? Because I'm like, if he's still awake, he's watching this stream, he's gonna hear this, and then he's gonna say something today, and now I'm gonna just wanna... I even commented, I couldn't see it, I wasn't able to, because obvious reasons, like I just said. Your mistake is thinking I'm giving you crap. I know you're not giving me crap, but you're still giving me... Game was beaten, and unsurprisingly so, it's very easy today, right. Because Peace Walker? What do you mean, because Peace Walker? That's why the game has a character creator? What's up, Mink? Detroit become human? No, no, no! That was actually a nice verse you got compared to the Pen on Fire, which I agree. Yeah, thanks. So I left my own message, but luckily that won't be seen on stream, smiley face. Yeah? John Cena, is that you? So, wait, hold on. How does this work? I don't want to just make myself, right? That's just gonna feel weird. I guess I should. I'm not that dark, right? I'm about a 4, right? Right? Snake is black now? Yeah, apparently. Right? 30 streak, bald equals evil? Oh no. Snake has the N-word pass. What are we doing? I don't care that much about, like, the details like that. Facial hair. Mass Effect 2 vibes. 2? Oh, I guess you do... What the hell happens in the beginning of Mass Effect 2? Because you're able to recreate your character, right? Oh, no, wait. There's, like... the thing that carries over what your character would look like when it reads the data for your first game. Or color. Details of... I don't need any of these edited. Guess there's maybe the eye shape. You look intense. I feel like this is the closest to what my eyes look like. I can change my eye colors? Tint. Nose, cheeks. I can just give myself tattoos. I don't really care for any of these, because I've never cared for tattoos. And the scars look a little bit too much. Guess that's that. Codename BBS, Bald Black Snake. Okay, dude. No, that don't match. You gotta go down one more minimal. What, you're saying I'm this color? I'm this dark? I'm not this dark, bro. I'm not that dark. Chad, am I this dark? Yeah, but Shepard was out for like 2 years. Alright. No? Okay, I thought so. Darkness. Thanks, Ansem, Seeker of Darkness. And the Me Too conversions are horrible? The what? Or that's the darkest they allow? There should be at least 2 more levels? You're putting down 4 years for a Camaro, probably would be that dark? Okay. With no lighting, yes. Well, let's go with the lighting. That's crazy that Snake is black now. Sorry, Big Boss is black now. This is weird feeling.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Say something, point, anything, man. You can move!
This is you, as you've lived until this day.
You just switched me back?
Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
Why did they decide to strike now?
Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Oh, I'm crawling. Alright. Imagine losing to a dude just throwing stuff. I mean, you saw one of the things that he threw. Stop, drop, and roll, bozo. Will that work on a tile floor? Gave her a light. Like, it's weird that he's just willing to, like, crack a joke like that right after what he did, but I guess, assuming he's anything like Snake or anyone else who was part of Outer Heaven, he's no stranger to seeing atrocities like that. I noticed that MGS5 is more willing to be significantly more graphic than the previous games, and it's kind of bugging me ever so slightly.
Take the stairs.
Can you help me off the floor? No? Come on, man. Didn't realize I started up Endoparasite. And I get a frickin' face full of your ass cheeks. That's great. Thank you. Thank you, man. Digoxin probably feels so crazy. I don't know what that would feel like. I don't know. I've never heard of that drug. Gave you a free peek. Oh yeah, Kojima at his finest? Not yet. We still need the piss scene.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
You don't say. You expected me to crawl down the stairs, especially when you're just kind of like watching me? Help me! He's serious. He's serious. Muscle therapy, yeah. The point of stop, drop, and roll is to smother the fire, so yes, in theory it will help. Okay.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Again. I swear to God, if you don't help me off the floor. Ishmael, when we get out of here, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Calm down. You can do this. This way, hurry.
Sounds like the McGill Spider-Man theme in that Cart's canon event. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like I should, because I did watch both of those movies. Not with those muscles, you don't? Okay. I know.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
So far, the sound design of this game is great. Looks and sounds amazing.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
Okay, dude.
Over there. Let's go.
Can they not see us?
This way, hurry.
They threw the smoke grenade. Why wouldn't they be able to see us?
Get down.
In development for 5 years? Yeah. After I donated 90% of my blood for money to get more pulls in my gotchas, getting out of the hospital be like. Why does Snake have no leg strength? He was in a coma for 9 years, and the best way that they could keep his muscles the way that they were was by massaging them. He's still gonna be weaker.
Help me, please.
Why did you shoot him the first two? Oh man.
Let's move.
This guy didn't deserve that, man.
Help me. I don't want to die.
It's showing me that's how you hide under. Okay.
Here! Over here!
You're gonna...
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Okay.
Don't you die on me. Ahab.
And now stealth section called it. Yeah. It said the select button, and I...
Press the stance
Don't worry
button
about
to
it.
stand up.
I don't feel like explaining it. Long story.
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Action cover. What? Oh, are you telling me that's how I get the tutorial for it? Okay, that's a weird way to throw that at me. Approach an obstacle such as a wall head-on to hug the obstacle and conceal yourself. This is called being in cover. Like hiding in grass or in the shadows, being in cover makes it more difficult for the enemy to spot you. While in cover, you can use a left stick to move along the obstacle, or press left stick toward the edge of the obstacle to peek out from it and see what is ahead. You can also press right stick click to zoom the camera in and mark enemies from behind cover.
Here they come. Hurry.
Okay.
Move it. They're coming this way.
Years for this to happen the second you wake up.
Move. Go.
With who? You? Yeah, okay, that answers that.
Come on. This way.
What? I'm not following any of you. You're...
Shit. It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Okay, never mind. Open the door.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν είναι κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Think we're safe in here? Oh, okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should... You hear them coming?
Okay. He's not on top of something. I got a face full of his crotch. Nice. Nah. Okay. This is not good.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Oh. This is something that was like in MGS4, wasn't it?
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
You could sort of do this, I remember. But I don't think you could actively... I don't know. I remember being laying on the floor in front of some... and they didn't notice. But it was only if I was already unconscious. How you doing, Gertlocker? Metal Gear Pokemon? This is insane, dude. If these are like... Excuse me? These people are sloppy. Thanks, Kojima. Leave. Just leave. Serious injury.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Okay. I'm gonna have to see that more than once, aren't I? That's gonna be really cool. If you sustain a serious injury, you will be unable to perform certain actions such as climbing over obstacles or getting on your horse. If you sustain a serious injury to your torso, you will not be able to recover fully without first aid. If you sustain a serious injury to your arm, you will not be able to ready a weapon, and in the case of your leg, you will not be able to sprint. In these instances, quickly get behind cover and press the action button, Y, to perform first aid. That's nice. You get shot at, yes. If you go loud, yes. Oh, we're gonna see this a lot, ain't we? I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. I do feel like it is blowing some of my ears out every once in a while. This opening sequence, my thought is like, if these are the remnants of what was Mother Base, then like, I'm wondering what's happening. If this is Cypher coming in to scrub the last of whatever Mother Base was, and that's why they seem to just be killing everybody, I am still wondering why they're being so sadistic about it, like shooting the one guy twice and then the other guy, what, 5 times? Why would they do that? But frick. I am wondering what the heck that fire giant is. Don't say it. Don't. All Smite players, don't say it. The ass inspection. It's like the Volgan MGS3 cock inspection. Right. Almost feels like a Resident Evil section of the game in a way. Yeah, I get that. And like the big fire dude seems like Nemesis a little bit, and then the rest of them seem like just general Raccoon City characters or whatever the hell is going on. Wait, whoever closed this locked it? Unless the people that were coming in locked it, never mind.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Stairs are kind of on fire. Frick! We're fine. This is your incentive to be stealthy. Don't get kicked in the balls virtually. Who's gonna tell him?
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Switch camera. Oh, okay. Cover. Oh, it's the same thing. Or is it? Approach an obstacle such as a wall to head on to hug the obstacle and conceal yourself. This is called being in cover, like hiding in grass or in the shadows. Being in cover makes you more difficult for the enemy to spot you. While in cover, you can use left stick to move along the obstacle. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. How am I? Never mind. I guess I'm just using one hand. It is a one-handed weapon. I need to adjust my sensitivity a bit. Okay. Reload automatically when your weapon's magazine runs dry, but the reloading period will leave you defenseless. Pressing the reload button B lets you reload despite having ammunition left. Make a habit of keeping a full magazine in case of sudden firefights. I need to adjust that. Not that. Camera speed. Third person view. Oh, third person view could be like faster. Shoulders, whatever. Damn, we're using fake guns again? What? The AMD 11.4 or 141, whatever the hell, that's not a real thing? No? Oh. Kind of want my pistol back.
I'll run interference.
Dude? Oh, okay, I see. I was supposed to not... I see. That might have been a poor decision. I thought he meant like he was gonna distract them and then I'm gonna pop the rest of them, not like you should sneak through the rest. Oh yeah, there's a hits taken counter. Is there? That's cool. I noticed that that was there, but I wasn't sure what it meant. Were there difficulty settings before we did this? Before we got here? I don't remember seeing any. No? Okay. Ow. Can a Mother Basian borrow a Soliton radar? I can't get my pistol back, can I? Or wait, did we come over from this way? Yeah, you're not gonna let me get my pistol back. And now he wants the radar. It took you long enough. Dynamic difficulty that tries to counter your playstyle. Oh, okay. Actually, that's like really cool if that's a thing. Hey, where are you? He's gone. Okay. Yeah, if you go for headshots, she'll just start wearing helmets. That's great. Don't tell me any more than that. I want to find out through the actual game. They brought a tank here, dude. What the hell do you mean they brought a tank here? What do you want me to do? Better not be shooting that guy. Is there any water in here? Where's the water at? I got any water? Quick dive. Okay. Right here. Water redeem. Okay.
Go, go, go!
You're kidding. Just leave! This isn't worth it anymore! For sure that thing's not dead. You saw your entire freaking squad get sliced up by a downed helicopter. Why are we still here? Leave! Leave. It's not worth it.
Get in!
I like how he still took the time to put on the seatbelt. Who called emergency services? Why are they here? is happening?
Get on! I'm on your side!
That's what everyone says.
Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs!
Yo, a whole ass shotgun? Why? How did we get to here? With like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse coming in. Like, what are we doing, man? What's up, Moose?
Time your reloads carefully! Shoot him! Now! Shoot him! Don't let him attack!
Imagine getting blown up in a heli and you're fighting men on fire. Like, imagine minding your own business in a helicopter and then getting taken out by the Death Stranding whale, but on fire. Though not out of the ordinary for Big Boss, you literally fought a bee-man, I guess. Weren't they hornets? Haha, I get it, because he's on fire. This is really weird to me that, like, outside of Metal Gear Rising, this game is deciding to be so gory and gruesome. You know? No, we didn't. Back up. Back up. Back up. Codename Chick, okay. The boss's horse died, right? Yeah, in Peace Walker. It tried to run basically vertically up a cliff and then fell. And then I'm pretty sure, because it had basically broken its legs, Big Boss shot it. Total playtime an hour. Enemy combat alerts 1. Hits taken 37. Tactical takedowns 0. Headshots 5. Neutralizations 8. Markings 1. Effective interrogations 0. Not gonna tell me how many I killed? Okay. I'm kind of surprised about that. Current heroism 800. Alright, Steven, how much did you go through in the prologue? Too much. Horse just kind of walking it off, huh?
Come on.
name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself.
Felt like you were Ocelot. And I wasn't entirely sure.
You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
The part that slipped past me. So Miller took this job with what was left of Mother Base specifically to distract the world from trying to find out, from finding out that Big Boss was still alive? Yeah, okay. I guess that's why they left him alone for 9 years, and then that was, at the very least, Cypher coming in, but there was definitely someone else that joined. Why they were fighting with each other is questionable, though, because they definitely could have done the job if they didn't start killing each other, too. Where's the doorknob's hand? Ocelot's Briefing 1, The Man on Fire 1, and Music Tape 2. Okay. Diamond Dogs. You'll find out in the cassettes, which you will have plenty of time to listen to, man. Oh, boy. Jumbo was like, I know what my game about military special ops needs. More unicorns on fire with men riding them. It's kind of... It's not irregular, right? Because this isn't the first time we've done some weird what the hell is happening kind of stuff, but this is the one where it feels the most extreme. I guess because graphically it's so much better than the previous games. Because... like, with MGS1, you have Psychomantis, like, reading people's minds and doing whatever the hell. You have a roaring machine. You have all this other stuff. And then, now we're here with, like, flaming whales being shot out of a hospital, taking down a helicopter, and then from the flaming whale, a flaming unicorn Pegasus. A flaming olicorn, if you will, if you're an MLP watcher. What the heck? Can also listen to mixtapes during side missions. I hope that means I can also listen to tapes in general during side missions and not just music. Because you could do that in the previous games. Action. Switching camera position. Press right stick to switch the camera position from right to left when in third person or shoulder view. Episode 1. Phantom Limbs. March 21st, 1984. Northern Kabul, Afghanistan.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Seriously, which hand did Zadornov have that was the mechanical thing? I'm wondering why we didn't just use that, unless we lost it when we lost Mother Base. Starring Punished Venom Snake. Benedict Kazuhira Miller. Revolver Shalashaska Ocelot.
Getting used to it?
Yes, starring the Skull's Parasite Unit.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect one.
Did you just give me the glasses that he was wearing?
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid.
Open and close iDroid. Okay. What's up, big broso? Make me say something. I hope this isn't a swear in another language. Wolbachia? And I've been watered. Okay, Boone. Mixtapes famously known for being mixed media and not just music, as in voice recordings. Okay, so... But I tried to do that in Ground Zeroes, and I don't remember that being possible. I remember exiting out of the menu, and then it would just stop the tape. I guess that might be something that they thought about and then fixed here. Important, you can turn around and there's a tutorial area. This will be my only back seat. Okay, then. Was his right hand, I believe. It was Zadornov's right hand that was missing? Was it? Okay. There's always a language in which any word is a swear word. True. The new feature in MGS5. You won't let me move. Oh, wait, it's because of this.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope?
Int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? Look up. To the right. A little to the left.
What's the deal with Ocelot's voice actor, by the way? Why didn't they have the same one that was there for, the same one that was there for MGS1 and 4 and 2? This what I'm looking for?
Have you spotted the village? Zoom in closer. Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it.
Do you happen to know Morse code, as I feel like this might be?
That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Wrong target,
placed.
boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo Calais village and mark it.
Marker removed.
You wanna... Where... What are you talking about? Is it not the thing that's blinking? There's a lot of new features in MGS5. He was pretty good, but not good enough. It's his Twink Death voice.
Something wrong?
Let him rock,
Put a
man?
marker on the
Okay.
village, boss.
Like, it makes sense to have a different voice actor for the super young Ocelot that was in MGS3, but seeing the slightly older one, I guess this is in between how old he was in MGS1 and how old he was in MGS3, but still.
Something wrong? Put a
No.
marker on the village, boss.
Where's the frickin' village, you... Is it not this, man?
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own.
Not gonna help me?
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
The tie-ins for a lot of these things. Oh man, Kojima. Speed up horse, view controls. Horse. Attack binoculars, get on and off, reload, hide, speed up. Hide on the horse? Open world? No, not an open world MGS. No, it's the last thing I needed. It's over, bro. Boss, your exploits are legendary. The inventor of the Tranken prank. It's gonna take months. It really is. Okay, so there's a silenced pistol. There's... Wait, what? Bionic arm? Myoelectric prosthetic for Snake. Use the call button to perform a knock. Lure enemies. When equipped as a secondary weapon, press the CQC button while sprinting to unleash a devastating punch. Bionic arm. Yo, I just get bionic arm? The good one?
Why don't you do a little more practice in those ruins? Shooting, taking cover, climbing obstacles. See to it that 9-year gap doesn't slow you down.
Right. Cover attack, ready and attack. Hint, tranquilizer effectiveness. Tranquilizer effectiveness. Tranquilizer rounds will take longer to take effect depending on where you hit the target. Perform a headshot to put a target to sleep immediately. However, if hitting a target's head is proving difficult, the effect can be quickened by hitting them elsewhere multiple times. Gotcha. Really wish I could have seen the finished version of this, but oh well, at least this way we got Death Stranding. It's not all bad. Yeah. I'm wondering how much... I'm wondering the similarities that I'm going to see between this game and Death Stranding. I do want to play Death Stranding 2, but unfortunately I do not own a PlayStation 5. So... normal CQC, and I guess if I'm close to someone then I'll just take them down. Know how to aim my gun. There was a hide button while on the back of the horse that I missed. Oh, you can just straight up... Alright. That's reloading. That's it. Change hiding position. Oh, it's a toggle. Gotcha. Gonna wait for the inevitable enhanced director's cut that also gets released on PC. Oh, for Death Stranding 2? Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's gonna be a director's cut. Something about, like, Kojima being strapped for time when making the first Death Stranding, but there was less of that during Death Stranding 2 because one reason or another, possibly? I don't remember exactly. So it's possible that everything that Kojima wanted in Death Stranding 2 is in there. Unless he's said otherwise, in which case I would believe that. But I don't really know. Okay, so... map. This village, and then we get there. I hope I'm not on an actual time limit. Cassette tapes. Ocelot's briefing.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
Okay.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state. It though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks...
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post.
Oh my
There are
god.
bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
They all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt. Without...
Hold on.
He said I was in a British military hospital,
How do I...
but the doctor had a Greek accent.
Oh.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Decalia line the UN established.
And Decalia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
Okay.
You're up.
Frick.
You're up. You're up.
Alright, so... we're hidden somewhere within an area controlled by Cypher, right? As Ocelot said something about... Hold on, what?
You were hospitalized in Decalia.
Decalia, British sovereign base.
Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction.
Okay.
You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain.
Why Decalia?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system.
I see. Okay. So the reason why we were able to get away with that is because it's somewhere still closely allied with. So Cypher, it does originate in the US. And that means the attack that they went and did in that hospital was on the against the UK, basically. But that's... Wait, so then what happens now? If the UK knows that Cypher exists the way that it does within the US, and they just get attacked like this, then... now what?
You safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
I get that now.
He said I was in a British military hospital, but the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Decalia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north between them, and Decalia. It does. It was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders.
Okay. And because of an ongoing conflict that was already there, it was easy to find anybody that was likely out to kill Big Boss.
Independent state, though it's only there are reasons to fight. They all have their
And with the actions that we have caused, or that we have done, we've caused what he just said, with the debt of grudges going on. Are we listening? Are we on reading mode? Yeah, because it's hard to listen to these and walk around. Route to Afghanistan. Whites in Turkey stand out like black in Asia? I'm sorry, what?
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finish,
Sun's down already.
the Arab is
It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up. Who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Afghanistan's neighbor to the south.
Night and shadow. Visibility at night is significantly worse than during the day, but the enemy will also have a harder time spotting you. Additionally, even during the day, hiding in shadowed areas will make you harder to detect. You can also destroy searchlights and other lights provided they are not fitted with protection such as steel mesh, allowing you to create your own shadows to move through. Okay. I need to restart this frickin' cassette tape because we have tutorials that play while I'm trying to listen to these.
He said I was in a British military hospital. Yeah. But the doctor had a Greek accent. They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Tekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all. What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south. Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
It does.
Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Ocelot, I don't think you want me to remember how I dealt with enemies before.
There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside.
Alright. I'm going to put you on pause. Because I cannot frickin' play you while I'm trying to play the game. You. Go to sleep. Go to sleep? Yeah, go to sleep.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
I don't think it matters, man. Frick. Go to sleep! There we go.
Outpost captured.
Frick. Oh. That's whether or not it's off or on. Cool. Oops. Wrong button. That's taken care of. What is this? Rough diamonds? Oops! Wrong button.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Gotta remember to prank him, John. Okay. Notably, guns are much more realistic in this game. By that I mean bullets drop for pistols. Bullet drops for pistols start much sooner than, like, a rifle. Oh! That's cool. I want to listen to the rest of these cassette tapes, but it takes time. Damn it!
You're up. We're changing ships. We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? Gotta transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because...
You're almost at the enemy outpost,
Pissa!
ILO village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're not gonna let me up this. Okay. I was hoping I would be able to Skyrim up the cliff, but I can't, apparently. Let's wait for mission end. They give you dedicated time to chill. Oh, do they? Okay. But I mean, I think that defeats some of the purpose, right? I mean, the whole point is that I'm supposed to be listening to these to get a bit of a mission briefing, or more of a mission briefing, and then do whatever the hell. Zoomers nowadays have to have background noise while having something on their main monitor. That's not it. They finally give me the opportunity to play the game and listen to the codec, but now they just make it all blend together.
Use the binoculars to recon the place.
Marking. You can place markers on enemies, prisoners, or vehicles to mark a target. You can zoom in on it, or simply keep it in the middle of the screen while in shoulder view or first-person view. You can also mark targets from a distance by using binoculars or a weapon scope.
Where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
One. Thought I saw some motion. I think it's just a tree swaying. I only see the one guy. Oh, it's just a tire. Wait, I can use the directional mic to try to... Unless you're going to give me the sounds of flames from burning trash can. They should have it set up like those videos that have some crappy mobile game display playing in parallel. God. Back in my day, we stared at the TV for hours, dude, same. Yeah, turn off journalist, I mean reflex mode. That's already off. That was one of the first things that I did. You the only one here? I think you're the only one here. Are you gonna hear me if I go into the water? Probably will, right? So I simply will not. Oh. Right. Surely he won't turn around. Shut up. Never speak again. We're good. I'm glad none of you seem to be close enough to each other that you'll scream and hear each other. Oh wait, I should probably like pick you up or something and then move you. Throw, carry, or set down.
There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Oh boy. Yo, what are they listening to? What is this?
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them? So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
Okay.
The map has been
Didn't we already know this? I guess we know, like, more specifically where he is. This dynamic lighting is screwing with me a little bit. What was the word outside? When I was a kid, we didn't have internet yet, no smartphones either. It was a different world, really. Right. Here's one the Zoomers aren't ready for. When I was a kid, we went outside. Oh no. Oh good God. Literally 80s synth. There's actually a track called Behind the Drapery that was specifically composed for this game. That's cool. Anyone else? Surely there are more people than just the two that I killed, right? Oh, yeah, I knew he was there. I knew he was there the whole time. Yep. Yep, yes siree. And him. There's one. There's another! What do you mean there's another? Okay, you're done. This dramatic music makes me feel like I'm gonna get... Like, they just know, right? And there goes 3. Alright, is that it? Seems to be it. I like... Damn. They won't hear this. Yeah, okay, I'm good. What? I don't know what he said, but that was very clearly a I'm in trouble. When I was a kid, we went outside and filmed videos in parking lots. Oh, haha. Wait, where's my horse? Right, probably go back to that. Oh, frick me. 2 dudes. They don't know. I might be able to just, like... There's one. He can't hear me. What the? He flipped me. What was that guy doing over there, bro? We're good. What the hell is he? He is... That had the same kind of vibe as the one dude yelling at me in Apex in a language I can't understand. Which I feel like means that that guy did a really good job with his voice acting. I don't need to do that. I don't think I killed this guy. I think I just knocked him out, right? No, I'm sure. Right? Yeah, he's dead. I'll get you, shocker. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. That Spider-Man was so angry. Imagine being a voice actor and someone says, "You remind me of someone I played Apex with. Good job." I mean, that means he did a good... Oh, frickin'. Where are you? There you are. That means he did a good job, doesn't it? 1. 2. Really just pushed him into a wall, huh? Oh my goodness! You guys kind of suck. What are you shooting at? Oh! Oh! We're good. 4, 3, 2. The other 2 are over here, right? Yeah. 1, 0.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Okay, I can call my horse. Lure enemy. Whistle. That's the same soundbite that's used for Epona in Twilight Princess, isn't it? Oh, okay. They knew the rules, and so do I. Yeah, the horse teleports if you don't look at it. Yeah, I figured, but I was looking at it. Why do you say Epona like that? Isn't that the horse's name? The horse's name was Friday? Let's continue with the cassette tapes.
Demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparation. While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
Extraction arrived at
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. A second Cold War. And there's been
It's an enemy guard post.
conflict.
Watch yourself.
Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. End to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, and there's been, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. A second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil
What the hell?
wars. Lebanon, the Falklands,
There we go.
Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about
It's
what happened in the
hard to
Caribbean
absorb these cassette tapes while also playing the game.
Guard post captured.
Oh, hey, cassette tape. Cassette tape, She Blinded Me with Science? Common metal. Oh, can I just, like, pick these... I can just pick up the cassette tapes for any sort of music that I hear, can't I? That means I can probably go back and get the other cassette tape. Epona. That's how you're supposed to say that horse's name? Yeah, play that song for some fun copyright strikes. Great idea. Let me up? Let me up. Let me up. Let me the hell up, bro! Alright, we're soft locked. But it's part of the game. Okay, here's a question about you. You gonna break your legs if I, like... You will not. Good to see. Stop that. Where am I? Let's see. What's his name? Also, it said I had like 3 days. It's about to start day 2, probably, right? So, what was this about? This was... What was it? Soviet Union invades Afghanistan. There's supposed to be Olympics, and... Frick. 50 different countries decide to boycott going to the Olympics because of that, as well as something else that happened in the past with a different set of Olympics, or... I missed what I believe was the meat of that. I'll listen to that again later. What happened to the Caribbean 9 years ago?
Remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't...
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
So he's just... So in this cassette tape, he's just explaining the events of Peace Walker.
The organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at.
Damn.
Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you.
So that's how we got that name. But, I mean, why don't we just call him... I guess this game would be the one that tells you how he becomes, or finally takes on the name Big Boss, wouldn't it? Since this is the furthest in the canon involving him. And then that's... After this would end up being Metal Gear 1. But I still wonder, like... You don't get to see Big Boss with a bionic arm in Metal Gear 1, but I guess you also don't get to see most of what Big Boss looks like in that game in general. There is a vehicle behind me. And then there's whatever the hell happened to him in Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear 2, where he's like a cyborg, basically. You are gonna stop. Real quick, go to sleep. The double jump is a frame perfect input. If you don't get it the first time, just keep trying. Double jump in this game? Is that what you're referring to? Can I hit you from here? And it's just that. I would like to quietly kill you. Or I guess I could do this. There's a guy down there. Hold on. Got him. Really gotta be marking people to make sure that I know that I remember where I put them to sleep. He's gone. Where? Where? Oh. Is this an air conditioner? Oh, it almost certainly is. Can I make this? Brick! Ow. What the? You know, now that I think about it, the combat in this game, I guess this is like similar to how the wire thing works, like the strand in Death Stranding. How you get close and then just knock them out. I'm now realizing the adjacence between at least MGS5 and Death Stranding. Maybe that's why I wanted to play this game so much, and why I liked Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero so much. 1. You are up the stairs. Oh! Okay. Okay, you can stop that now. Stop! Finally! Damn! You're dead. The other ones aren't. There's like 2 that I knocked out before, right? I think you were one of them. Yeah. Where are you? Right, there's still this guy on the roof. I forgot. Caution, this is not Elden Ring. Horse can't double jump. Oh. Now you tell me. What did you do? Did you flare me? You did. See.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Oh! There's still more. Where are you people? Okay.
Outpost captured.
Nice. Whatever these are, common metals. Is that you? That's probably you. I don't see why it wouldn't be you.
God. No more use for me, huh? Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all. took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like literally missing an arm and a leg.
I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV.
Damn.
Check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Damn, dude.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Come on.
Heavy anymore.
Rest there for a minute, cause.
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
I know. I don't know if I... Yeah, I hit him. Okay. We're good. Damn. Said outpost capture. I didn't think any more people would show up. Where's Miller? Miller, where you at? Come on. We got places to be.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Just toss him on. Can I, like, run you over? I can. Good to see.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
He says something about lines, press triangle. What? Oops. Let's get the heck out of here, cause.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gotta be kidding.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
All around you, don't even know it. What the hell are the skulls? Cuz, can you explain to me? Tell me what's going on, man.
Inside the mission area.
Sun will rise momentarily. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
In a second. Cuz, man, you suck.
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
Can I knock these things out? Where was all of this in Metal Gear Solid 1? Sorry, Metal Gear 1. They still after me? Okay, they can teleport. Oh, that's cool. Gotcha. It's over. I think we're fricked, bro.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Can just materialize guns, huh? And teleport. I guess the teleporting is adjacent to some of the stuff that would happen with, like, the guards in Metal Gear 1 and 2, but... The guns? They're just making guns? Can I, like... Nope, I can't. I can't skip this. My assumption is that you have to go through this.
Run, boss! You've got to lose him!
Surely they won't chase me this far, right? Okay, okay. Hmm. Oh my god. Did we just lose the tech to create more of these, or I guess they're similar to the frogs in MGS4. Wondering why these guys are zombie-like, though. Huh? Huh?
Mist is cleared. It looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
Okay. Oops. Ask me else any question, what do you think about sparkling water? I think that it tastes like hot ass. And the people that like LaCroix only pretend to like it to seem more sophisticated. Are you talking about me? You talking about me and my horse? You're talking about me and my horse. Okay. Got it. Stop. Stop moving. What are we gonna do with the horse, though? Get in there, Miller. Just gonna leave the horse? We bolt on the horse out, but not Miller?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What the heck, dude? Oh, man. Tactical takedowns 13, headshots 14, accuracy 74%. That's not bad. Neutralizations 40, markings 18. Game's over, just like that. That was a good game, guys. GG's. Afghanistan today. Ocelot's briefing too.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Miller doesn't get a prosthetic arm and leg. I can see now how he was killed by Liquid. Because I was wondering about that for a long time. If he's on the same level as Big Boss, or a similar one, then how did Liquid get to him? Where's Huey?
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Miller, you have to chill out. You have one leg and you're in a helicopter, man. Miller!
Our new mother base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Why don't you get another offshore base?
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Learn how to run Mother Base. Oh no, we're doing Peace Walker again, aren't we? Okay.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me.
Alright. Something... Two things that I'm not quite getting. One of them I'm sure they explained, but I must have glossed over it. I get that Kazuhiro Miller did what he did to make sure that the boss stayed hidden. To make sure that Big Boss stayed hidden. But why did they torture him? Is it because they knew... Like, the Soviet Union invades Afghanistan and they're doing the things that they're doing. He gets captured. Oh, wait, it's because what he was doing was to work against the Soviet Union, wasn't it? To stop their invasion, and they caught him and tortured him just because they were on opposing sides. Wasn't that it?
Boss, come meet with me.
Okay. Then, the next one is, I'm wondering what Ocelot's angle is.
Okay.
I guess we'll
This
find
base
out later.
belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
This again.
To start bringing people in, use this. It's
Bolt-on
a bolt-in recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Don't pull any punches.
Can I do this?
That won't work on
What?
I've had drug resistance training. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
No, you mean drug resistance training. Okay, dude. Tranquilizer rounds will take longer to take effect. I already knew about this. I don't know why I'm reading this again.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract it.
I don't have any other guns. Kinda messed up that I was thinking about killing my own guy, huh? Tool. Photon recovery device. Soldiers and prisoners you have extracted with the photon recovery device can be added to the ranks of Mother Base. However, before you can extract an enemy soldier, you first need to neutralize him. Ways of doing this include putting him to sleep with a tranquilizer gun, knocking him out with CQC, or sneaking up behind him and holding him up. Wait. Also, if you develop the cargo photon recovery device, you will be able to extract small-sized cargo such as gun and emplacement and mortars. Oh, for real? In addition, a large-sized cargo such as vehicles and containers. What? We can just make balloons large or powerful enough to pick up multiple tons? I feel like anything that major would just, like, kill someone from the sudden motion.
Extraction arrived at Mother
You can only
Base.
bolt and recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
They're automatically put there?
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Development, weapons, and items.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people.
It's a cardboard box. The hell you mean we don't have the people? The tranking and spanking might have to wait. I did that in Peace Walker and it worked out just fine.
Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throw...
Action CQC. Tilt left stick and press the CQC button, right trigger, to quickly throw an opponent and knock them out. The effect will not last as long as a tranquilizer round, but it can be increased by throwing them against a wall. Oh.
It's the best way to knock someone out instantly. Excellent,
Classic.
boss. Now extract it. Good.
Can you... I wonder...
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
I'll
Base.
test it
I should
later.
mention, a Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right,
That's
extract the
something.
next staff member.
Photon recovery success rate. The success rate of photon recovery is affected by the weather. If you wish to ensure that a subject makes it back safely, avoid conditions such as sandstorms and rain, and instead extract subjects during clear weather. You can also prevent the drop in success rate due to bad weather by raising the support unit's level. In addition to bad weather, the success rate of photon extracting soldiers or prisoners is affected by the subject's health status. If you want to be sure that a target makes it back safely, be careful you do not do anything to injure them. You can also prevent this drop in success rate due to injury by increasing the medical team's level. Okay, well that answers that. I was gonna ask, they hover in the air for a pretty good while. Can I kill them while they're going? And, I'm still not entirely sure, and I still don't want any of you to answer that question. So, what do you want now?
I'm ready, boss. If there are multiple adversaries nearby, perform CQC on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back.
Consecutive CQC. If enemies are grouped together within a certain distance, you can knock them out one after the other by pressing the CQC button in time with the on-screen prompt. When performing consecutive CQC, the second enemy will be hit harder than the first, the third enemy will be hit harder than the second, and so on. Each consecutive enemy will be incapacitated for a longer time. Jesus! Why doesn't he just go all out? Ooh! Why doesn't he just go all out from the get-go?
That's the boss I know. You're pretty good. Now extract it.
1, 2.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
You should be able to
extraction
develop the
arrived at
cardboard
mother
box
base.
now. Open your eye
Development
drawer.
project has been added.
There's a bit too much going on audio-wise right now.
Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GMP. Watch we don't end up in the red.
Development has finished.
Cool. Request cardboard box supply drop. Yeah, that would be cool.
You can have the supply
Oh,
unit
cool.
supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I wonder, does it work the same way? I'm waiting. Ow.
You call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head. And there it is.
Well, it does work the same way.
It's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well,
Wait. Did I pick up the item by getting in the box? Cardboard box. If you remain still while inside a cardboard box, the enemy will not notice you even if you are in their field of vision. Also, if the cardboard box is decorated with a camouflage pattern, you will stay camouflaged to a degree even while moving. Press the quick dive button while underneath the cardboard box to dive out of it and abandon the box. If an enemy spots you while you are moving, use the box as a decoy and hide behind another object.
that about does it.
Mission
You won't make
info
any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give them in some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
This is... what?
Boss.
This game has so much personality, I love it.
Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing.
Oops.
Like you, Snake. Try it one more time.
It didn't knock him out.
You're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out. I'm ready, boss.
Spit it out. Where's the rest? Yeah. Oh, I see. Best thing about the grenade launcher is the variety of ammunition and longer range. What the hell? That didn't help me at all. Where are the rest? Boss? Harder? Hey, yo!
Where are your friends?
Get away from me, you frickin' weirdo.
Give it another try. Go ahead and knock him out. Good. Extract the staff member.
I love the boss. That was... Steve, kill is the only thing he thinks about. True.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Strike an
Base.
adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him.
Doesn't matter which one. Damn. Okay. CQC strike. By rapidly pressing the CQC button, right trigger, without moving, you can unleash a maximum of 5 consecutive punches and kicks. The enemy will be knocked unconscious on the final hit, and the effect will last longer than a tranquilizer round. This feels a little bit weird, but I get it. So now what? Bolt on? So it costs GMP to activate the Photon in the first place.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's not quite what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Get out of here. Where'd that other guy go? No, you don't!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh no.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Can I, like, beat your ass? Okay. What about this?
This isn't the time.
Man. You weren't better than me before. How come you... 9 years. So what now? So, I mean, there's still these... Oh. Helicopter cassette tapes. Pick up.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You can tap his ass? I can what?
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Is that it? Also lots of new romance options since Paz is out of the picture now. I thought it was Kaz. Also take a shower smelly soon. Can't just yet, right? How did Miller get this? Oh, unless it was something to do with Ava?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
What do you mean? Like, the first mother base goes down in flames. How did Miller get the new place? Because it's explained that Miller got the first mother base and built it up from what was just like an oil rig, I think, off the coast of Costa Rica. So, like, it was an abandoned oil rig. So, like, how did we get that destroyed and then we just found another opportunity to get what might be the exact same thing off of... Where is this again? I don't remember. Then the next question would be, how come Cypher hasn't taken it down yet? And it's probably because if Cypher would have moved that quickly again to destroy whatever the hell this is, wherever it is, people would start to question things. Have you never bought an abandoned offshore rig? I swear Gen Z is incapable of doing anything. Picture of my dumbass playing with toys instead of buying a house at the young age of 3. What a frickin' bum, am I right? Emblem part dog tag. Yo, does this have like the Call of Duty, I get to make an emblem with a bunch of shapes, and I get to make a Dragon Ball? Yes. Based. Hold on, people didn't like Metal Gear Online? Or is that a different game? Metal Gear Solid 5, so far this seems sick.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Oh, that just lets me straight up listen to... Okay, hold on. Strike force attack after the attack.
You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East.
I think this is when he addresses me turning into Venom Snake, right? Yeah, Naked Snake is gone. We're now Venom Snake.
Your Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah. The doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
What?
Right after I wake up, colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
You say... I know Snake didn't hallucinate the fire giant and Psycho Mantis's daughter, question mark? In the hospital. That didn't happen. So, like... You know, what the heck? This is the one that I didn't get, I think. This is the one where they're talking about the Olympics.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window.
Okay, so... everybody boycotts the Olympics at Moscow because they invade Afghanistan. And then the next Olympics rolls around. And we just say... And specifically Russia said that they're not going to send people to Olympics being held in Los Angeles. The cover is that they can't guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union participants, but the actual reason is possibly revenge, or at least that's the speculated reason.
The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. A second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you.
Okay.
But at the same time, it needs you too.
So, after they address the whole thing with the Olympics, then it's just Ocelot explaining, like, the world has kind of gone to crap and a bunch of civil wars are happening. And one of the things that is happening in response to that is private military forces cropping up because they were following in the footsteps of what Mother Base was. And Miller did the same thing again, and that's probably how he obtained the oil rig. So, I don't know, man. It's just repeating the same kinds of mistakes. We're just screwing everything up again. Everything hurts. They even talk about the violence. I'm sorry, I have hit something on my desk. They even talk about the violence breeding more violence with their actions. Damn it. Hacking Reagan. It all comes back to Reagan, doesn't it?
Miller told me about what happened
So,
in Bolivia 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with
yeah, and then this is the thing where he's talking about,
You're not sure.
What's it called? Talking about the events of Peace Walker, then this is the events of Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. And the effects of Snake's coma. There was a different one. Was it Route to Afghanistan?
You're up. We're changing ships. We can't go sailing the Suez in a whale. The Suez ends after the Arab-Israeli conflict. We're gonna transship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we...
You know what's funny about Reagan? He was democratically elected. I know. The moniker Shalashaska.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department. Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here. Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice. And if it wasn't, they'd leave? Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half gulag, half hero sword. It was a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
You're such a strange character, Ocelot. How did you get to be what you were in MGS1? As well as your relation to everything that you did with, like, the events of MGS4. So, you meet Naked Snake. You find out about the revolver. You use it to fight, get on a battle high, and then you get an obsession with Snake. And I assume that every action that you have from that point on was just wanting to chase that high. Find someone just as worthy as Big Boss / Naked Snake. Hence why you were still able to go, or willing to go along with the plan after they made the Snake clones with Solid and Liquid Snake and Solidus. That's... because that's the only reasoning I can think of why you would also abandon the Patriots, or what was... you were... it wasn't the Patriots at the time. They were called the Philosophers, I believe. Abandon the Philosophers and chase after Snake, or Naked Snake, and then join whatever this organization is, and then even after whatever the hell happens here, side with Liquid Snake, and then still work for, like, the US government under the table. I've been watered. That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. I mean, that's how it goes for everything, right? Also, why the heck are we back to just listening to tapes instead of doing side stuff while doing so? Because every time I try to do side stuff, the game's like, hey, by the way, you should do this in the middle of me listening to the freaking tape because it doesn't pause the tape. So now, it all sucks. I'm black, by the way. That's not true. Sorry, David, don't listen to him. He's not black. Really, that's news. Congrats, man. Don't fall for it! No, big bro, so no. Ocelot's briefing. Salt 2. Meeting Ocelot in the formation of a certain organization. Where is Zero? That's the next thing. That's one of the things that I really don't get. That, like... MGS4 would be my favorite, if it explained a little bit more about the origin of Solidus, if the beauties weren't as freaking weird as they were and kind of felt like they were plopped down, and then Zero's obsession with how he interprets the boss's will and how that isn't really shown in MGS3 very well, and like, because it didn't seem like he cared for the boss as much as Naked Snake did, but then you get one game later and you find out that this guy basically ruined the world with what was the shadow government because of her. What if he identifies as black? Oh, we're not doing this one again. In this day and age, that means something. Does it? Why the hell would anyone care about identifying as another race, bro? It don't matter. Maybe gender, sure, but like race? Who cares? I don't care if somebody black, white, Asian, whatever the hell else is left in the world. They just a guy or a girl to me. That's all that matters. Salt 2.
So Salt 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the US and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. That's when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off. Somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The US-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Zelenoyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government
So you don't reveal to him that you were Adamska. Or at least not yet.
In total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek.
Okay, wait. So, Philosopher's Legacy, Zero uses half of it. Ocelot goes and finds the other half, brings it back to Zero because that's what Snake wanted. Zero starts up the new project, lays on the Fallen Terib. Something about... Is that the project to create the Snake clones? Or the Big Boss clones? Or is that the project to create the Patriot AI? Either way, Big Boss, Ocelot, and Ava disagree with this. That has to have been the Patriot AI. Because Ava didn't disagree to making the clones. So... Got it. Starts that project, Snake leaves, goes undercover, and creates Foxhound, I think. I guess frickin' Ocelot does whatever the hell he felt like, and then Ava, same deal. I think it's the clones? That can't be right, because Ava wouldn't have left him if it was the clones. She specified in MGS4 that the only reason that she was willing to do that was because it had to do with Big Boss. And I guess it meant, in a sense, bearing Big Boss's child. My memory's fuzzy? Same.
Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
What about the crazy people? What about the hallucinations?
I first met you at the place.
I hate Walkmans.
Zero called in.
You parted ways off. Funds, I passed them on to Zero. Just
That's
as
the
you
funds.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will. Until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles. Zero called in.
You parted ways. As did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him.
Okay.
I maintained limited contact. Although, truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek.
I'm trying to...
Created Cypher.
Stop that. I'm trying to remember... like, what happened with Metal Gear 1 and 2. And... I'm trying to remember the tie-ins for, like... what Big Boss was trying to do in the first Metal Gear, and then what he was trying to do in the second. In the second, he just wanted to perpetuate war with war orphans. In the first one, I'm not really sure, because I don't remember there being too much dialogue with that. Or in general, really. It was just him, like, It was him guiding you on a war outfit to take down whatever the hell... What was it? Outer Heaven? Right. And then once you get really close to the goal, he's like, hey, stop. Soviet invasion of Afghanistan.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
This is all just because Russia decided to invade Afghanistan. For what? I don't even remember what that was for. Why did this conflict start? See, this is what I'm talking about, big bro. So this is why the answer to wars is not wars. The answers to armies and wars is not another army. This is why Big Boss is wrong. Anyway, I've been watered. The man on fire's weakness.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Right. Oh, wait. Was there something I was supposed to check on the hydroid? I forgot. There was. Mission list.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
The way that Miller speaks here, it kind of makes me glad that he ended up dying. As morbid as that might sound. I feel like his obsession with what was Mother Base and the loss of it, and then now this vendetta that he has that has caused him to go on this warpath against Cypher and Zero, it's just, again, more perpetuating violence and bloodshed. I think the only way to stop him from getting worse or making the world generally worse would be to just kill him, as Liquid did. Log. Conversations, messages, guide, trials, cutscenes, MB coins. What the hell are those? And whatever these are. Development. 99.
Please specify a project.
Adam Ska SP. Is this the pistol that... Is this the pistol that Ocelot used before he started to the Colt Single Action Army? Soviet 9mm automatic handgun, medium caliber handgun with a good balance between stopping power and recoil. .45 caliber revolver. Oh, so this is a revolver, never mind. Decorated with high quality engraving, rumored to have been used by a notorious triple crosser. But does it give you a tactical advantage? Based on a reliable revolver much loved by veteran gunfighters, but combat customized and given a flat, menacing olive drab paint job. Right, these are body shields, flare grenade for the helicopter, smoke grenades, C4, cardboard boxes, various forms of camo. Development requirements met. Oh, okay. So there isn't a catch-all. I see. Okay, that answers that. Resources, staff management, database, encyclopedia. Oh, these are the various animals that exist that we know of. Medicinal herbs, code name. Oops. Stop. Stop! There we go. Staff management.
Please select a landing zone.
So drop me back in Mother Base, and then I would like to save and quit. So this is just Peace Walker again, but controls a little bit better. Good to know.
Come on. And again, come on. You can do better. Again. Come on.
Boss! Boss!
Boss, you're the leader of the pack. Folks start worrying when you're gone too long.
Jesus. Let's see. Powerful ass revolver. Mother Base, staff morale. If the morale of Mother Base staff increases, this will raise staff abilities above their inherent level. Returning frequently to Mother Base is a good way to raise staff morale. Gotcha. How do I, like, change my outfit? View the iDroid's help menu. You can view the functions and features available on the iDroid's menus by pressing select while on any of them. Oh, okay. Is there like a bathroom in here so I can get changed? Even though I'm just gonna walk out naked? Wait, can I like...
Thank you for letting me join Diamond Dogs.
Mm.
I'll give you everything I've got.
Yeah, sure, man. Action rolling. While prone and readying a weapon, you can quickly move left and right by rolling. Tilt left stick and either left or right to press it in order to roll in that direction. Frick. Whatever. Ow.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay, good to know. So, Strive ranked is kind of meh. I got 2 characters in Plat pretty much from promotion, and it's Diamond and Vanquisher after. So, eh. Hoped it would be a bit more grind. Game does feel about the same. Good to know. Wonder if I should play ranked when it's, heckin' Saturday. I pull the game back up. So there must be a way to get changed, right? Or is there? Shower.
Marker placed.
Oh,
You have
actually.
arrived at your destination.
Why is it an outhouse? Okay. Delivery point. Is that it? Supply drop, mission list, cassette tapes, log. Is there a way to go back to the main menu? There must be. Yeah, there. It would be like under here or something, right? Yeah, return to the title menu. Disconnect, store, records, controls, and manual. I have been watered. Alright, that's gonna do it for me today. Abandon the mission and return to the title screen. All mission progress since the last checkpoint will be lost. I mean, it shouldn't be that much, right? Completed the last mission. The last checkpoint would have been going back to Mother Base. What a game this one is. So, what was the name of the organization in Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear? That wasn't Foxhound, was it? Was it Diamond Dogs? We'll find out later on. Download Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero save data. Is this gonna affect... What's this gonna do? I'm gonna do it anyway. Metal Gear Online, options, delete save data. I mean, that's about it. It seems. Anyway, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna find someone to raid, then I'm gonna pack it up. So far, I am digging how the game controls. That is for certain. Whether or not I enjoy the game itself, that depends on how close to Peace Walker it is. Honestly, I think one of the bigger problems that I have with Peace Walker is mostly just the way that it controls, and no, it was mostly... It was the secret ending being related to how many people or how built up I had Mother Base. That was the only problem that I really had with the game. But that was my own fault because I was killing people. As long as I don't deal with that again, with this game having a secret ending, which I assume that it doesn't, then everything will be fine. Don't tell me if it does or doesn't, at least not yet. Who do I want to send you guys to? Bats at Video Games is doing the PSP 100 games thing still. But I already rated her this week, so I probably shouldn't. I might just not think about it and do it anyway. Thank you for the stream. No smiley face? Right. Find out for yourself, you bum. Uh-huh. Like, I rated her, what, 3 days ago? I don't know if I should do that again. I feel like then I'm just being annoying. Ugh! I don't think I'll raid anyone this time. Maybe next time. No, that's a lie. I'm raiding Bat. I simply will not think about it. Go watch her play. Yo! She's playing... What the hell is this game called? Oh my god. Holy Invasion of Privacy, Badman. It's like this dungeon building. You'll see. You'll see what the hell it's called. It's great. It's a great game. I used to play that. Or at least I played the demo for it, and I wanted the full game because it was fun enough. Anyway, yeah. Have fun over there. As for the schedule, tomorrow you'll see me return at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with... Normally it would be Monster Hunter. However... it's going to be Elden Ring, Night Rain, so, look forward to that. Look forward to that. Saturday is going to be some Guilty Gear Strive, because the newest update and the newest character released today, I believe. So, I might play Ranked, or I might run a room. I'm not sure which I'm gonna do. Monday, question marks. Tuesday is going to be hecking... What video game? Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Wednesday is... Half-Life 2, and then Thursday is going to be some more Metal Gear Solid 5, and the rest of the week is the same as this one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do things. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.